Words. Words into the mic. Testing, testing, clearing throat. Sounds good on my end. Looking good on the broadcast. It's been a while. All right, let's start Act 2. Wonderful. Last time on Clair Obscur Z. Shit happened. It was not good. Continuation of that. Coming up and more. Done in a ridiculous fashion where I am not upgrading anything. And we're back to Verso now. I think that using CL is nice, and I might have to use her for certain encounters, but I'm going to try to do everything with Luna, Mael, Verso. It's been a while since I've streamed this game, so let's see how things hold up when it comes to the camera delay and all that fun stuff we were experiencing before. Yep. Okay. So we have Verso on base weapon, right? No ram, yep. Okay. So we are going to have to learn how this character works. Exposing attack, breaker, breaking counter. Oh yeah, Burning Mark is going to start to outlive its usefulness now, right? Yeah, we've already gotten out of it. Takes 50% damage, can't be healed. Yeah, let's get ourselves back into combat and such.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Spend time with Esky? Yeah, sure.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out to get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others,
A little on the nose there, Esky.
you can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
So true.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them like the others.
Better to have loved and lost.
So,
Philosophy.
you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Oh, we've got numbers. Alright. Another thing to level up. This game sure has a lot of leveling up stuff. It's all about leveling up. How do we sprint? I've forgotten how to play the game. Lep. Lep. There we go. Right trick. No words for us.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Alright, let's see what it says if I try. What is the current objective? Yeah, poor girl. Yeah.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Hmm. I figured there was going to be some emotional expression there. Yeah, the loading screens on these really do mess with streams, don't they? You can see the choppiness of it. They could stand to improve this. This is like Bloodborne levels of loading screens, but it usually only happens when they're mixing things up or changing things dramatically. Usually the game flows pretty well. It also has to do with the speed and power of your rig. Swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
A ti grindavi.
Haircut for sale, haircut for mile. Sure.
Let us get wet.
Nice. So much stuff. To the card. Let's go north. As foretold. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get our legs back. It's going to be a while before we can play this game effectively, I think. Okay. I actually do need to lower that in my ears, so give me a sec. Gains perfection each time he deals damage or parry a dodge. So just like this. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Okay. By attacking and not getting hit. Okay. There's a chance of infection. So that's like a Lumiere. Deals more damage the less health Versa has. Powerful is powerful. Okay. Low physical damage it gives back. Okay. Marking shot is marking shot. Okay. Understood.
En garde!
Let's do... Sparky.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Fish for crits.
Oh well.
Missed the third. I didn't see the Reaper over there. Early. Late. Late. Like how it takes that long. Yeah, send in the reserves.
Not today.
Early. Early.
Swimsuit on.
Remembering things. Let's deal with the Reaper cultist first.
Let's carve a path.
Is that still loud? All the shields.
On guard.
Okay, that's that. Try to get some stains.
Elements converge. I'll do it.
That one I have.
Caught up.
That one can be tricky. Okay, so now we want to... I didn't want to attack the weak point, but whatever.
You're outmatched.
Try to learn things with Verso. You're burning.
On fire.
Oh well.
I thought I was early there.
Dodge.
Rah. There we go.
To strike. No time to lose.
Okay. So I still probably want to do momentum strike, even if even if they aren't marked. Let's see. Yeah. Because it'll do the job. Late. This one's tricky. Just rely on the solo my own. Okay. I'm trying to find a visual cue on that one.
Here we go.
Take your shot.
Okay. Okay. Kinda see, like, right when the downward motion starts.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Nice.
Healing an ally also applies rush for a turn. Interesting. Danger, danger. Alright, let's just go do the north thing.
Time for a swim.
Everyone okay?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Suddenly,
Let me show you something.
some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Oh well.
Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter. How do I determine which is which?
My turn.
I'm ready.
Let's do...
That hurts.
No kidding.
Verso dodge.
Way too early. Early both times.
Not looking good. Here. I'm ready.
Okay, that isn't too bad.
You're outmatched.
Let's try a Berserk Slash. Not bad. Early.
Take your shots.
Actually, wow, that's pretty long-winded super counter, huh?
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
In a challenge run like this, perfection does not matter. Just trying to learn as quickly as we can. Get past an encounter? Great. Thought I saw something shiny. Nothing shiny. Nothing shiny. Well. And would you look at that? I can rest.
These are all Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
It's on fire. We fight.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start with making sure none of them have shields. My ult starting first is a bit of a curse. Okay, I want to do... generate additional perfection.
A storm is coming.
And then we go... Wildfire. Biggest damage per second there.
Careful,
Failing
Elsa.
combo. That one's pretty easy, actually. Random
Brace
Storm.
yourself.
Well, yeah, I don't know what's gonna... Okay, so that's a gradient. That's fine. I'm very early on that one, always. Revive on...
You don't get to die yet.
Mashing again. Never on
Watch
one.
out.
1, 2.
Ready
Mashing.
to evade.
Was a great, yeah.
I'm ready.
Early. Move into switch stride. Target's defenseless. So I could spend 3. Or I could go into switch. I think going into switch stride is better. And just get your mortal hit.
Let's dance.
Yeah, she's gonna do work.
Ready to
Relentless
pounce.
now. Okay. Late. Gotcha. That one's not too bad. Do I want to play with that Pictos? Deuce. Accelerating heal. No, I'd have to find a specific use for that. Can I augment speed using Pictos? That's something I want to consider. My L. 308 speed, 404. So why she's the lowest speed? Why is she starting first? In a lot of cases. I wonder how that's calculated. Oops, I forgot which button does the attack thing. Darn.
Luna, careful. Incoming.
Alright, at least I got that one.
A storm is coming.
Get the burnout.
I think I'll improvise.
Well, this guy can, 1, 2. Swift the stride.
From fire.
Smashing.
I'm ready.
Never. Really quick after the first strike.
Careful,
Smashing.
Verso.
Sinistro, thank you as always for the sub.
Watch out, my elf.
Early. Sup. We're doing Clair Obscur challenge run. Alright, let's do an elemental trick.
Last ditch effort.
This is a really fun challenge run. It's very difficult. I have to learn a lot of monster patterns before I can progress. Alright, with C Perfection, we want to try Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Ooh, that's good damage. Yeah, starting weapons only. Okay. I don't know why that one's confusing me.
Not giving up.
Let's say... want to clear out some of these. I have 2 AP to play with. Oh, you're dead. That's max damage. How am I? I'm still late on that one, huh? Alright.
I'll manage.
Fair enough.
I won't lose again.
Relentless. There we go. I finally got a counter.
A storm is coming.
Last ditch effort.
Assault 0 is B rank increased damage. That's good.
Here we go.
Still not that good, actually.
Careful,
Smashing
Verso.
count. No, I haven't. This is a first play challenge run.
Not looking good.
So no spoilers, please.
Let's push forward.
Mayhem. That'll work just fine. Longer shell. On playing so is duration increased by 2. That's pretty cool. That's a nice pick down. Yeah, so it's like learning. It's giving the game the biggest opportunity to kick my ass over and over again. You know?
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
I'm just gonna use a chroma elixir, but let's stay here. Yeah, we can't really get much. 4 with my L. I'm working towards... What am I working towards? Truly. Payback. Yeah, I'm working towards payback. 9 AP, though. So it's crazy. Fencer's Flurry deals medium damage. Use a weapon element. I mean, I've always been a fan of turn-based, so this one's a no-brainer for me. It's a different style. It's a way to not necessarily be tense in the moment, you know, if you're playing a difficult game. This allows for a very measured challenge. I know when I'm expected to act and when I'm expected to perform. Less Elden Ringy. We want to do powerful.
No time to lose.
And once you get good at it, it can flow reasonably well. Almost feel like a not a turn-based game as long as Troubadour buys a shield. Okay. Mortal hit. Mortal hit's easy. Tricky shot. Okay, that's really fast.
Here.
Never.
Dodge!
I was too quick on the second one still. Oh, okay. Let's do Switch Stride. Breaking Rule Swift Stride.
Take down that shield. I'm ready. From fire.
Tricky shot. I was early. Okay. Mortal hit.
Survive.
There we go. Sight read counter right there. Let's go. Alright, we want to... Proper play would be for me to use Ice Lance here.
Ice. Shut.
Because that sets me up for my heavy damage. And your best move is just to go straight to Momentum Strike. Yeah. Yeah, the game... I'm not quite sure how it would run on Steam Deck, to be honest. But, I mean, it is a new studio. I mean, if it's verified, it's verified. But you'll probably have to lower the settings, or they probably have, like, a specific one built for the Steam Deck, like, specific graphic settings for it, or something like that. Oh, cool.
I can do it.
Alright, same group. This guy has a hammer, though. Defenseless is so strong.
I'll manage.
Powerful.
Let the ink flow.
Wildfire. Standard opening. Mortal hit.
Cover.
That one's very easy to counter. One down. Smashing. Haha, sight read it. Let's go.
You're outmatched.
Assault 0. Hey, perfection.
I can do it.
They're burning. We want to go into Swift Stride after... No, just go straight into it. Smashing jump. Wow, they give you all the time in the world to counter that because it's the first time you're seeing it. I was mad early on that. Really early. I just like the end effect. Gameplay-wise, I liked it a lot. Story-wise, fuck off, game.
Elements converge.
Wow, that's really low damage. I don't even need to. I need to never do that to attempt to finish off an enemy. Okay, I'm still learning how to use Verso. So low physical damage and gives it back AP. Okay. And I'm cool with that. Give me all the windows.
Target marked.
And now momentum strike because it's already marked. So that's a good combo. And that counted as 9999. I can max out my damage with starting weapon in Act 2. Alrighty. Let's use that chrome elixir. It just tells me that the developers at least thought of the possibility of someone doing this, right? At least that, hey, maybe someone is crazy enough to try to go through the entire game with just the starting weapons. Just maybe. Whoa. I have to get used to having these in-ear monitors, though. It's already starting to hurt my ears because it's been a while since I put them on. You got your little cannon. I mean, they know there are streamers out there like Luality that do ridiculous challenge runs too, and they know what the people like. They know what the people want. Crazy challenge runs. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if the game is so easy to hit the damage cap on, why not? And with CL it's particularly easy because she starts with a higher level weapon. This is a level 5 weapon, so it's like, oh, okay. So do I even use CL? I mean, I used her for a Lamp Master because I just wanted to learn how she functioned, you know. It may be against the spirit of the challenge for me to use CL, like at all. Yeah, exactly. It moves from just trying to hit the... It's like Final Fantasy X, where it's like once you hit the damage limit, you don't break it. Or even after you break the damage limit, you still want to just maximize the hits. Offensive switches. Just default up. Just do standard operation here. Do I use powerful at the start? Let's see. Let me try paradigm shift. Get myself some And yeah, I noticed that she has the rush. She has that all-in status effect thing where she just boosts all 3 like immediately. So there might be some fights where I have to use CL actually. Or like debuff related stuff. Tricky shot. How did I miss that still? That's tight. Ow. There we go. Jeez.
Let the ink flow.
I'm fine with you being low HP though. Kind of ideal.
My turn.
See perfection. Give a second, let them act me. Well, see, that's the thing, is I saw that, and actually, I didn't think that was all that good. At least for this purpose of my... For starting weapon only, no stats, no Luminas. I actually think that that's a waste of a skill slot. Like, it might be good in other situations, but I'm not seeing it for this. To me, it just looks like a waste of a turn. It's like using up her turn to maximize someone else's, which I guess could have some value to it. But I'm just trying to think in terms of pure action economy when you have no weapon upgrades. I don't know. I was kind of wishy-washy on it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you just have, if you're trying to boost up my I could see it, for example, using like a Eggy Day. I could use Eggy to protect my allies and then just dump all the AP into my L. Like I could see that as a legit strat. 60-year-old nuclear weapon. Yeah, exactly. Just keep my L in virtuo stance and just counter everything to death.
Let's push forward.
That would be a fun playthrough, actually, just to create the unstoppable Mael. Nice.
Ice, shut.
Please survive.
Finally got that. Yeah, I saw there was a recent patch that allowed you to like increase the damage gap to 99,000 or something like that, as opposed to 9,000. That's cool. I like it when companies do that kind of stuff. Marking shot. And then let's do breaking rules. We'll spend 3. But I'll get my turn back. And then I can swift stride because they're burning. Yay for burning mark does have
Careful,
uses.
Verso.
Oh, let you self-limit yourself.
Not looking
Okay,
good.
okay.
My turn.
Yeah, so it's almost like an admission that their game is too easy. Okay, we might have gone a little bit crazy with the power creep in this game and didn't actually know what the fuck we were doing. But don't worry about it, we'll fix it later. Oh, he's gonna get another attack.
Get ready.
I was early! Ah! Oh well. At least they're alive.
No margin for error.
It's like I honestly, leaving my characters at 1 HP actually has value to it. I might just start Verso off with that strategy. Just get him straight up to perfection A with the first turn. Strike. Look at the three different weapon types here. All right, let's go. The trifecta. Why are you going first, Mael? I do not understand how speed works in this game. She's the lowest speed and she always acts first. No count, no parry. All face tank. Yeah. That'd be a fun run for me to do, actually. After this total perfection run where I have to do everything with the min stats, it would be fun to just kind of break the game and face tank it. Yeah, that's true.
Let's carve a path.
So I could stay. Overload is 6 AP, though. That's so expensive.
A storm is coming.
Wildfire's highest DPS here. Just send it. Alright, what do we got?
Okay.
Oh, it's too late on the last one.
Take
Relentless. There we go. Oh, is it okay, I see. There we go.
No margin for error.
Okay, so now I need to spend a turn. Actually, I want to use a AP energy tint on you.
Bring it on.
Radiant counters are easy. Okay. We have 5 perfection. We can Berserk Slash, but we're full health. We can... Let's see how much a full health Berserk does. On the defenseless target. Oh, it's really bad. Okay. I'm gonna try to counter that a little bit closer. Free shots also increase it. Awesome, thank you. I am one of the biggest fans of backseaters in my chat. Do not think the only thing I hate are spoilers. Backseat the fuck away. I want to learn as much as I can about this game. All right, so we got Swift Stride here, but we have 9 AP. Let's play around with that. There's a mark. Now we can get ourselves into Virtuos. Actually, no, they're defenseless, so I can Breaking Rules. Get an extra turn. Then put up another mark. Now look at this. Oh wait, maybe I can go again. Does it use up their defenseless? Let's keep this train going. Oh, okay, no, I can't do 2 turns. Okay, thank you. I want to see if I could create like a perpetual motion machine there.
Let's dance.
There we go. Relentless. There we go. I was like, how broken can I make this game, right? I mean, if they're gonna let people break it, then fucking break it, right? Oh, yeah.
Ice shatter.
Let's carve a path.
6 AP. Powerful is up. We are at A rank. I don't really have a damage jump with Verso right now. Yeah, I don't really have much way to utilize his perfection, do I? I need to look at his skills. Let's try shots. What do I actually want to end with? I want to end with Assault 0, which is 3. Whoops, wrong target.
Here we go.
Careful, my
Punching combo. I was always late on that, so I went mad early. Punching, okay, yeah. What is up with that? That's hard.
You're outmatched.
Alright, Verso.
Just try it.
Let's go, Verso. Let's go. Easy peasy. Who needs other characters? Verso needed experience anyway.
Perfect.
All that for a thing I'm not gonna use. But I got the experience of fighting the enemies. That's its own reward. Just spamming Berserker. You know, honestly, that might just be the strat that I do. Just keep him one. Just keep him low HP. Ironically, he's the only one with HP right now. No, I'm gonna use a chroma. Alright, so you told me, so after this step, pull up your menu, remove every from the party except the one to go first, and add desire second, desire first, desire third. Should fix your turn round. So we want to remove my L, we want to remove... Who do I want to be first? Given my setup, I want Lune first, Wildfire. Verso second, Marking Shot. Mael third. I want Mael last. I think Mael last is what I was aiming for anyways with the speed. So my strategy was to maximize. I thought that speed had an impact to this. So my thought pattern was to maximize speed on Lune, then Verso, then Mael. Yeah. So that's what I want. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Confident kind of takes 50% damage but can't be healed. I like that. But I might actually want that on Mael. Because then I can do Aegid. I can just have her take all the damage. But see, the problem with that is then all the AP funnels to her too. So that's like a really all-in strategy. Lumina. I might as well put on Dead Energy for now. Seeing here. And Breaking Counter. I want Breaking Counter instead there. Burning Shot. So I'm using Burning Mark on her specifically, because I want to have that as an option. Rewarding Mark is super strong too. I'm going to make sure Rewarding Mark is on everyone. Not on you. Exposing Attack Breaker. Marking Shots. When she uses defensive, she 80 AP she earns. She shares with the party. Okay, yeah. I like that. Then I am really restricting myself with this type of thing. Actually, the only downside is that Mael's weapon is level 2. There's nothing I can do to stop that. Everyone else level 1, level 1, level 2. I just have to resign to the fact that that's just the nature of the challenge. So Verso. I want to look at skills. Spell something. Damage is increased for each free aim shot done this turn up to 10 times. Okay, so this is like a huge unload. So I want... I'm not like an overload right now. Let's go with follow-up. So I can so if I'm S rank, then I want to unload. And with that in mind, do I want to adjust this Pictos or any of these types of things? Do I want first offensive? First offensive might be a good strategy actually. For who though? No, I'm done thinking for now. Stop thinking. Stop thinking and start playing. I have a tendency to over theory craft. Just get the reps in. I heard something. Energizing Death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Hold up. Defense speed. That's interesting. I'm not going to think about that right now. I actually kind of want to put that. I want to get that as a Lumina. I definitely want to get that as a Lumina. Pick this. At death's door. No. Energizing death. Let's get that in play. Dum 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 dum. Where am I going? Just start following a wall. Oh, hit.
Useful.
No, it's not useful. Useless. I don't know what these things are. I'm assuming that's gonna get answered at some point in the game. Okay. So I climbed down there. I remember climbing down there. And we went this way. Am I missing a grapple point? One of the things that I'm really oblivious to. Grapples. Oh, here's a door. But door can't be interacted with, I assume. But there's a lever. Hey! Turn the lever, it opens the door. Hello, troubadour. And look at that. As Shiken says, my turn order is resolved. So now we start, let's do our standard turn order. Start with Wildfire. Get the burn up.
You're outmatched.
Now we want to either do Marking Shot or Powerful. I'm thinking Powerful is still the call.
No time to lose.
On guard!
Yeah, given how verbose the game is in talking about all the other features of the game, you think they would the tutorial is actually really long-winded. Listen, well, my mic is casting a shadow on me. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna go down here. My mic is casting a shadow on me. Let's fix that. Well, maybe a little shadow's okay. Okay, so now I have the turn order the way I want it to, and now I swift stride into Virtuous. I can do a single shot, so let's do a single shot. And I got a mark out of it. Give me all the AP. Rewarding mark. Shield. Bonk.
Get ready.
Early.
Let's dance!
Oh, wow. Okay, that comes out quicker than I thought. Quick shot. Like that one.
Ready to strike.
Let's do... See, this gives me +1 AP. Let's go for it.
Take cover!
Shield protected. No. Early. Got it. Sure.
Not looking good.
Yeah, dead energy's doing work at filling up my AP bar in these types of encounters like that. Okay, I want you to get back into Virtuos, and but we need to unload. Get rid of the shield.
On fire.
Take cover!
There we go. 5K counter is nice. Yeah, I move my mic over here. Yeah, I move my mic over here, and then tilt it. No, then it's still gonna cast a shadow. Fucker. How do I fix this? Can I go up here? I'm being weird. Streamer things. What is non-obtrusive? Yeah, like I saw the gradient counter there and how long it took. Actually, maybe I can just move this closer to my person. Streamer problems. What looks nice? What doesn't look nice? It doesn't matter. I don't have anything on my shirt anyways. Speaking of being extra. Okay, so I have no lightning dance. Exactly, I'm trying to adjust the shaders and it's not fucking working. We just have this guy left. Why am I thinking about this so much?
Ice, shut.
I'll manage.
See, I'm probably gonna get Verso's HP down. In which case, I probably want to have Overload at least for now. His HP's kind of low right now. Anyways, that's fine. Okay, did that get me anything? Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit neurotic here, so just bear with me. The problem with Overload is that it costs so much HP. It costs so much AP to initiate. I was like, how often am I going to use this? Is it really worth the slot? I don't want to cover up my thing. I'm just going to deal with the shadow. More fights. Yeah, exactly. But the point is like, then do I just never use a chroma, like ever? Do I never use an elixir? Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Ooh, look at this. I wasn't expecting so many. Wildfire.
I'll manage.
You'll manage, alright. Let's do Powerful. Maybe if I do a shot plus Powerful, that'll get me to C. And then I want to Swift Stride. After attempting to get a mark, so single shot that I miss, because I'm an idiot, into Swift Stride.
From fire.
Rush to his allies. Yikes. Okay.
I'm ready.
Early. Late. And there's the energizing death.
On me.
Mortal hit. Tricky shot. Smashing jump. Easy. So the ink noise, right? They do the gradient counter with all the inky noises. Resurrect.
I'm back.
Virtuose. So we have 9 AP Virtuose. Let's do this right. We want a Momentum Strike. We do. And there's the mark. Well, you're dead. Trick shot. Easy peasy. Energizing death. I love it. Actually, I am gonna put Overload back on, but I want to get rid of what? Marking shot is like a fall. It's like a safety measure. Paradigm shift is okay, but let's go. Let's try overload. Yeah. Assault 0 kind of sucks, but it does get a lot of perfection. But I think the goal is I'm just gonna stack. I'm gonna go for all-in berserk. Yeah, dead energy is great until you fight a boss. I don't think I'm gonna find too much use for Iggy today, so maybe I put Fleury back on. Actually, guard up is not bad. Kind of defeats the purpose though if I'm gonna have like 1 HP on everyone. I'm just gonna put Flurry on in case I need to break. I need to make sure I have the option to break on all 3 of my characters actually. But I don't think you have a break option just yet. I need to level you up more. I'm undervaluing stance break. I replaced Pierce with Momentum Strike because Momentum Strike is effectively a stronger Pierce. Let's do a single shot into powerful. Let's test my theory. Single shot into powerful should get me C rank.
No time to lose.
Yeah. Sweet.
Okay.
Well, you're already marked, so I'm just gonna take advantage of that and get my AP max.
From fire.
Daily.
Dodge.
Early. I was late, actually. Combo that wrong. I was late. Smashing kill. You can be so early. That's got to be like 30 frames plus. Something ridiculous. Alright, I want to... Maybe I can shoot one of these down. Darn. How do I manage this? There we go. Perfect. Perfectamundo. Hi, Troubadour. Pierce is less expensive than Momentum Strike, that's for darn sure. But it's only by 2 AP.
I'll manage. No time to lose.
Not looking good.
Shell. Honk.
Oh well.
Rah. Certo. Late.
Let's push forward.
No revive tints left. I gotta, remember that. Okay, let's do... Item... Energy tints.
I'll manage.
Then let's do... Paradigm shift. Wait, I don't. I want to. Yeah, that's fine. Mortal hit. I can't wait for them to weave in regular hits with gradients, right? We'll do that.
Not looking good.
Actually, I want to make sure that Mael still gets experience in this situation. Yep, she does. Okay. Let's find an item so that we save the game. Let's fight this fight. Uh-oh. Bumby day bum 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 bum. Running around. There's an item. Get the item.
Interesting.
Alright, a proper 3 HP team. Alright, let's give Berserk Slash a go. Even if it's not C rank.
I've got this.
1, 2, 28, 2780 on a first strike. So actually, I might want to put first offensive on that. First offensive would work really nice there. Smash and combo. Early. Later, Sinestro. Paradigm shift gives me the AP.
Careful,
Smashing comes
Verso.
easy. They probably make the window sooner because it's a trigger action as opposed to a button action.
Elements converge.
Bow, 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 bow.
They can't improvise.
There's the overload, but we certainly don't need it. Alright, so S rank makes that cost 2 AP, but we don't have any free aim shots. And we want to continue our Berserk slashing.
I've got this.
4.1.
Just try it.
I was late. Okay.
That hurts. Ready
Punching
to evade.
combo. Whew. Hanging on by the seat of my pants there. By the seat of my pants. By the seat of the pantalones.
No margin for error.
And then we do...
I've got this.
It's good damage. Shield. Honk.
Careful.
Settle.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Bow, 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 bow. Give me AP, please. That one's hard to see.
Not giving up.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Machado. Yo! Okay, so energizing death should be a thing now, right? And it's only 5 Lumina. Deal 50% more health damage. Okay, so at death's door is good. Let's put that on. At death's door. I don't have a Lumina for it yet. I don't have a Lumina for it yet. Okay, let's get that. I'm using base attack Pictos with you. Why? SOS power would auto apply, right? SOS powerful. SOS Rush would be freaking godlike. We're gonna find SOS Rush. Let's do SOS Power and let's replace it with Breaker. And then let's do... Could I get Rush from fire? That's something I have to test. Is it self or... It says self or ally. I'll have to test that. I definitely want to get the Lumina for at Death's Door and a couple others. Let's get that. Punch him in the face.
That hurts.
No kidding. Looks like it's tickling, actually.
Last ditch effort.
So here, let's try it.
That's better.
Not giving up.
And I got powerful in Rush. Yeah. So that confirms it, doesn't it?
From fire.
Yeah.
Please survive.
The timing on that first strike is so weird.
Watch out, Mael.
Early. I was early and it still gave it to me? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Mortal hit.
Ready to strike.
The issue is I'm healing myself. And I don't. So that's a bit of a counterintuitive thing, isn't it? I want to see what follow-up looks like. Plus 20% experience for being a cool guy and didn't take a hit.
Oh, lovely.
Hello, Lumina. I'm not using them. Beepity beep 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 beep. Beepity beep. Punch.
Let's push forward.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Not looking good.
You kidding me? It's looking great. Don't be such a worrywart.
Parry it.
I don't like that.
Last ditch effort.
Internet okay? Little blip. You never want to see that. Alright. Oh, okay, I kind of see what it does here. So see, increased damage. Increased duration, 5 turns. Sure. We are C, so Berserk Slash is the option.
I've got this.
Wow, yeah, that's strong. Okay, Verso is a friggin' is very good in the context of this challenge. Man, am I starved for AP. I've got to figure out some option to get some better AP. I am just constantly starved for it. And that may solve itself later on. But for now, it's a problem. So from fire, that's a cool idea, but I don't want to do this. I want to put back on overload for a bit. That overload also sets me to A rank, just like right away. So there's going to be some uses for that. Beep-a-deep-a-dee, da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Want to get my Luminas by doing encounters. But I may have cleared out all the encounters here.
Interesting.
The Chromer. Well, let's oh, wait, no. We can get more stuff, more stuff, more stuff, more stuff.
Great.
Energizing start 4. 513 health, too. That's a strong pick dose. Powerful revive is kind of silly. But I have the Illumina now, so I can get rid of that. I want energizing start. Gives so much health. Strong. And +1 AP. Wow, 1k health. Not that it matters, considering that I'm 2 HP. Yeah, the HP really doesn't help me that much, does it? There's energizing start too. Energizing start 1, energizing start 2. So that would be funny. So I could actually create a 3 Picto scenario where I just have someone who's like just a beast, my beast tank. But then I would want that to be my L. All right, well let's just get the Lumina. Get the Lumina. We do the Magus. We float. Less noisy. Revives an ally. Yeah, I don't want those. What do I want? Fire Rage, probably. Let me go down the Fire Rage. I should save up for Elemental Genesis. You, on the other hand... Leadership. Leadership I like. Perfect recovery. Wow. This lets it plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10%. A double hit mark. Costs 30% of current health. How does that work? Will it kill me? Alright, let's go leadership into Phantom Stars. I don't want to rest just yet. What do we do at Vanguard Point? Anything. Probably nothing. Just the way I came in. Yeah, this is the way I came in. Oh, there's an enemy. Fight him. if I do 3x energizing start Pictos, it might actually allow me to do that on the first one. Alright.
Flames. On me.
Danger!
Give me that radiant canna.
Get ready. Incoming.
Oof, look at all those. Early?
Ready to strike.
Alright, and now we just go Berserk Slash, right?
I've got this.
Yeah, that's super strong. I want to see just how early I can be.
Now's our chance. Lightning dance!
Even by itself, just 3.5.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'm not worried.
I'm ready.
Okay, maybe I am worried. Xiao can finish it though, right?
Take your shot.
Okay, maybe not. Ah, nah. All my own timing. Alright. I want to go back this way. I found some interesting Pictos. I'm just trying to get up now. At Death's Door in particular, considering my goal is to just be at 1 HP at all times. Boom, boom. So now I want to get the Lumina for it. Uh-oh. Miles looking at me like, what's wrong with you? Please heal me.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Gustav.
Okay.
Totally. I'm also thinking of a strategy where I could have 3x energizing starts on all my characters, and just, or like on one of my characters to instantly boost their AP, stuff like that. Trying to think of potential uses.
Careful, Mael.
Relentless. Ah, that first strike is the hard one. Getting onto that. Smashing jump. See all the breaking counter, critical moment, critical burn at Death's Door. Alright, I would do Ice Lance in this situation.
Okay.
You're fine. Oh, you are so dead. So this is why I like Momentum Strike is the stronger version of Hearsay, it seems, because this is max damage right there. Highest damage 9999. Yeah. I can never get Pierce to max out, but Momentum Strike's easy. Oh, this is a another rest spot. Huh?
Perfect.
That thing I'm gonna use. Totes malotes. Hi. I have no interest in speaking with you. Well, fine. I don't care. Rubber door. So she starts with 5 AP now. If you want to use the wildfire. Highest DPS first option move. Followed by shot into powerful.
No time to lose.
I can do it.
Shot into swift stride.
From fire.
Shield. Honk. Failing
to
combo.
evade.
There we go. Proper counter. Never on arm. Hit him with the boo-boo. Yeah. Honk. Tricky
Just
shot.
try it.
Gotcha.
Last ditch effort.
Berserk slash away. Who wants to die? You want to die? You can die. Whap, whap, whap. Smash and jump. Mortal hit. Easy. Prep myself for lightning dance.
Not giving up.
Just go right into momentum strike, I think. 6k, even without mark. And the burn gets it. Yep, that was the call. Proper play, proper play. And we have it at Death's Door. Okay. So now that we have at Death's Door... It's only 5. Perfect. It's only 5. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. Okay, so I need first offensive to go on. There's no reason for this to be on CL. Speed and crit, right? First hit dealt and damage taken. I want that on Verso. What else do I want? I don't know. For the moment, I'll keep on energizing death, I suppose. Okay, so now I want... Accelerating heal was an interesting experiment. Let's get the Lumina for that first, though. Here I want to get rid of Bah. Bah. Sure. Increase bait. Can I do anything with 2 that I want? Not really. Marking shots I want to keep. For you, 2 left. Breaking counter. Change that to at Death's Door. Alright, so now everyone has proper... Everyone just got 50% more damage default. You need it. Rewarding mark too would be good. Burning mark, nah. It served its purpose. So let's go rewarding mark. Give marking shots. Versatile is going to be strong, but that's a base damage is increased. I want augmented counter. Augmented first strike. And it could be powerful robot, yeah. I want burning shots. I want rewarding mark on you too, right? I have it already? Yeah, no, it's on. Okay. All right, we good. Gives more perfection at D. Yeah. Your function is to overload.
Interesting.
That looks threatening. Chromatic luster. Oh, it's a crown. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Take your shot. Shiny. Shiny.
Early. Okay, here, one of these. Boom, boom, bap. Straight up one shot me.
Oh, lovely.
A chromatic luster. Boom, boom, bap.
Coming.
1, 2. Really quick.
Last ditch effort.
Alright. I need to get, I need to go rest before I fight this. Yeah, I can. Okay, that makes sense, actually.
On fire. Start on. Okay.
Get ready.
So dodge.
No. Forward.
Last ditch effort.
Got it. Okay, no burn allowed. Boom, boom, bap.
I can do it.
Still worth hitting him with it.
Careful now. I'll manage.
A perfection. Extra powerful. Oh. Early. Alright, Verso. It's all you.
Just try it.
Boom, boom, bap. Early. Got away with it.
Let's carve a pie.
Always a good time for an ad. Alright, let's use follow-up. Okay. I was early again. Alright. Better luck next time. Shouldn't have to use revive tints anyways for something like this. I know how this boss acts.
I'll do it.
Boom, boom, bam. Fire is absorbed.
I'll manage.
So what did I do there? I want to do a shot. A single shot into Berserks gets me to C perfection, yeah. Whole lot of AP. Wow. But for you, I need to do Ice Lance.
Not looking good.
Oh, hush.
Danger!
Incoming.
Grenade, watch out!
Careful, Verso.
There we go. A little bit sooner. Fire explosion. Boom, boom, bap. Beef perfection 4 AP. I don't have any beef perfection skills. Okay, that's something to note. Let's use powerful then.
No time to lose.
Not looking good.
Oh, hush. Now we have those. Let's elemental trick.
Incoming.
Heal.
Not giving up.
Alright, let's do shot. I can still score max damage with that, even if I'm not in Virtuos. That's nice.
Dodge!
Careful, my elf.
Get ready.
A perfection. Let's do Does this reward me? Yeah, it does.
Overflowing with energy.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning dance time. But I could break with the 4 stains. Take the damage. Ooh, that's some damage. Oh, man. That was a perfect encounter. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect encounter with a chromatic.
Nice.
We take those. Like, what is that damage? And if you crit, it doubles it up. So as long as I have the low HP, as long as I'm in like state as like a status to get increased critical damage, it just melts everything. Yeah, I realized way early on, it's like, wait a second, okay, Lightning Dance is kind of cracked.
Good stuff.
Empowering Tint. I don't use tints to that effect though. How is the stream? Is it a little dark on stream, by the way? It looks like I mean, this area is dark in general, but just kind of curious.
Emily.
No, that's probably fine.
Expedition Wolf 41.
I'm so neurotic about the way my
bag's getting weighed
yeah, it's
down
fine.
from all my
I'm just
kills.
being my usual neurotic
Maybe
self.
I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs.
Stale.
So I've got to get at least 8 in this next
Go
batch
get
if I'm gonna
a
beat
little.
her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says,
Yes, apparently the green Aja right here.
is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Pick at that, Jeremy. All right.
Emily.
No, I don't want to listen to it again. Okay. Where to now that the chromatic beastie is down? That little chromatic beastie was easy because I already knew I already knew its attack. Okay, we've already been in there. We've already been up there, but let's make sure we didn't miss a grapple or something, because God knows I'm oblivious to the topography in this game. Nothing? Ah. Right. Use Dungeons and Dragons logic and put our hand on a wall. We were already here. This is where the rope is. Circle around. Here. Okay, we've been here before, obviously. Let's just double up here and just make sure we didn't miss anything. This was the expedition note. And then we circled back over here. So this area is fully explored. Yes, this area is fully explored. Ah. Got anything to say to me now? Oh. So when you get into a conversation with NBC, it fucks with
Looks
your
like we passed the danger zone.
Danger zone?
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
For now. I already have one of these puzzles. I sure love puzzles. That's a lie. I hate puzzles. I hate cryptic shit. Not a fan. things that make me feel stupid. Alright, think outside the box. Where's the third one gonna be? The rule of thumb so far has been they've been in reasonably close proximity to each other. There it is. This isn't dark, so I'm instinctively hitting the roll button there, so I can roll through the boxes because I'm so freaking Dark Souls coded.
An advantage.
I'll take that. Another expedition note.
Expedition 57, Carla.
Carla.
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumina. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings.
Oh.
As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
More journal notes. Okay, we could go up, so let's go up. Oh, hi, Destral. Trade. I'll take the recoat. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns. I don't know what inverted means yet. Increase 50% increased damage while inverted. I mean, I'll take the damage, but what does it mean? Alright. Fight the merchant. I probably want to heal up, huh? This will be one case where I'd want to heal up. Take it, Shell. Okay, that's good then.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Fair enough. Wait a little bit longer. Wah, 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 wah.
Here we go. I'm waiting.
Wow. Talk about incredibly delayed. Listen to the audio. Audio helped. Okay. Yeah. I think I can do this now. Let's use a chroma. And let's do it with my L. Alternatively, I could try Loon too, but I think this is the right move. So let's go into defensive. Spark.
On me.
Okay. Now we can shot, 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 shot. Twist stride. Audio. Yeah. Another attack.
Ready to parry.
I knew that I've seen the overhead before. Alright, this is over. One more. Not over. Okay. I'm in defensive though.
Okay.
See ya. No problem. An outfit from Aya. Oh, cool. That was worth it. Worth it. So inverted affinity. Oh, nice. I like that. Cool. Alrighty. Burning shots as a Pictos doesn't make sense. I do want to have burning shots. Energizing break. Bad. Burning shots good. Okay. Now we need to get Verso back into critical, but we have overdrive for that purpose. Whee! Alright, where are we at? Time for me to lose track of my direction and backtrack a bunch. That's what happens to me in this game. Because my sense of direction is fakakta. Alright, there was the expedition note right there. Here. This is where we went. We went there. We got the thing, and then we dropped in. Okay. Go this way. This looks like a cutscene. Oh, there's a flag. Okay. Rest up. Get our revive tints back. Let's see here. 4 skill points. 3 skill points. 6 skill. Okay, 6. 6 is a number we can use. We have momentum strike. We want to get payback, right? That's the thing, though. It's like 9 AP for reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Can break. Yeah. Or do I go down the fencer's path? I've already gone down. Defenseless for 1 turn, then sword ballet. 9 AP, critical hits deal double damage. 5 hits. Yeah, so this is like the... If I can get this to max out damage, that's going to be Opti. Yeah, true. The payback one. So it's that's why they put it in this tree with Aegid. So it's like you use Aegid, take all damage instead, and then pay it back. Honestly, I'm not really getting any use of Aegid, but I'm getting use of Momentum Strike because it's just a stronger version of Pierce. So I'm going to keep this, and I'm going to go down Fencer's Flurry. So this, instead of Offensive Switch, is what I'm thinking. Or Flurry. No, I want to keep my break skill. I want to keep breaking rules. I want to keep Swift Stride. Defenseless for 3 turns is super strong. Yeah. But I'll figure out other ways to apply a defenseless. If I could find like defenseless shots or something, that would be freaking godlike. But that's got to be like much later in the game or not existent. Okay, and I'm saving you for Elemental Genesis. You need 1 more skill point. Oh, cutscene. I have a mod that makes these full screen. No, it is what it is, but...
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
They aren't, is the answer.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Shit sucks. I get it. And I heard this. I just heard the little violin in the background. Like, oh, okay. Here it comes. I can never tell where this game is going. That's great. Like, I do not know what's going to happen. Crazy. In case you needed more trauma, Mael.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
I'm fine, groan of pain. Hey, I didn't teach you healing light.
Thanks.
Ready?
Alright, what are we up against? Duelist.
Watch out! Ready to strike.
Alright, let's turn it up a bit.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Already burning, but I want to set up the, wildfire. Just go your standard path. I want to keep the AP and just go right into Swift Stride. Swiping. Let's go. Swiftly. $7K counter.
Overflowing with energy.
Keep the AP. No luck. Darn. I still want a momentum strike. 4K damage is good. Attacks the expedition. Okay.
I think I'll improvise. You can do better.
Energizing Death actually helped me there. Alright, let's see here. We want to... Fencer's Flurry. Oh, it's to all enemies. Cool. Let's try it.
Blade cut through the place.
Watch out, my elf.
Swiping. Easy. Ha!
No margin for error.
Alright, we've got the conditions, but we don't have the AP. Ah, alright, so let's attack. I want to... I want to get to C and then use Berserk. And I get the mark. Let's go. Ah, 10K damage.
Careful.
Swiftly. Let's first try this boss. No excuses. Go for a momentum strike. And ooh, let's go. Hiya.
Not looking good.
Lightning dance away.
Lightning dance.
Take this.
Just try it.
Early. Ah. No. Fail's a fail. I needed to see that a couple more times. Ah, well. Let's go.
Please survive.
Now you're gonna make me go for the damage list. Overload!
Let us stain.
I hit myself. Oh, right. I forgot that that has that quality if I mess up the combo. That's funny. Alright, in that case, let's do... Barb. No, I'm not gonna get damageless because I hit myself.
Ready to evade.
Wow! That's hard. A combo. Show me that one more, please.
Okay.
Wow, what luck.
On fire.
Swiftly. Swiftly's easy, okay?
Ready to strike.
9 AP. Alright, the full deal. Let's do shot into Berserk Clash. Good damage.
Brace yourself.
Combo. I still don't have that one down.
Not looking good.
Elemental Trick.
Elements. Converge.
If only I had Elemental Genesis.
Okay.
Let's do... Shot into Momentum Strike. There's the mark. Max damage. Swiftly. That one's easy. Yeah, keep hitting my L.
Not looking good.
Need to build AP. To do Energy Tint on you.
Not giving up.
In defensive, you have a lot of AP. Let's use this chance to revive Verso.
Not leaving you behind.
Swiping. Swiping is easy. So it's just combo and attacks the expedition I need to learn. Okay, here we go. Got it. Let's go.
I'll manage.
Another Berserk Slash. It looks to be in order here, but let's, I wanna, Berserk Slash again, yeah.
I've got this.
Alright, Radice, you know. 6 AP, darn, I'm still missing the Lightning Dance. She's so starved for AP.
This will hurt.
Let's do...
Place on me.
I gotta have the burn up.
I'll do it.
Okay, I can be earlier than I think there.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's do... Can we get to A rank? Now that we're A rank, let's powerful.
I'll do it.
Swiftly. Never fail that one.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's send it.
Lightning
Take this. Ooh, the 20k.
Not giving up.
Alright. Get a mark.
On fire.
Twist stride.
I'll do
Combo. I still don't have it. Oh! Alright. Let's do, now that we're A rank, What can we get? Follow-up is 5 AP. But I want to try something. 1, 2, 3. Follow-up. 5.8. Okay. You're going down, duelist. And let's send it home. Send it home in dramatic fashion. Hey, yo! Another phase, another phase, another phase. Let's go. Let's go. I knew that wasn't it. Bring it. Swiftly. Quickly. Okay. Got it. Understood. It's a deviation from the previous one. And that's too, and I was too late. And there's a double to it. Understood. Understood, understood. Thankfully, it's the same attack, but it's just augmented. So that I don't have to adjust my timing too much. That's not bad. All right, good first go into phase 2. I gotta get that regular combo though. Swiping. Yes, just keep adding swords, please. Become General Grievous.
No time to lose.
Let's go first around. Let's go first powerful, and then let's do in our wildfire.
I'm ready.
Get the mark up into that. Attacks expedition. Swiftly. Much better than last time. See perfection. Okay, we can't really do anything here except paradigm shift. Alright, our conditions are met for what we want. Now we just gotta get the AP for it. Oh my goodness, you're in trouble.
Ready to evade.
Okay. I still can't get that third strike for some reason. What is up with that?
A storm is coming.
So what can I do here that's not going to screw the pooch? This will consume... This should consume nothing, right? I don't need to do this, though. I can just regular attack. Okay. One turn left of burning. I should get back into Virtuose now. Got the mark on the last one, huh? Let's go. Swiping. Yeah. No problem.
Cut him down.
Alright, so we have max. Can we get into S rank with all this AP? Let's find out. No. But we can follow up now. That's a 9999, yeah. Combo. What is up with that one? I'm late.
So much potential.
Here we go again.
Oh, I should have done lightning dance. Whatever, I can do it next time around. Oh, you're in trouble. Swiftly.
Impressed.
Okay. We're C. Berserk Slack.
I've got this.
Alright, send it. We'll get us to the next phase.
Lightning dance.
Close. Expedition. I was early. That's the run ender right there. The parry or die right there, but the reward is too juicy. I gotta go for it. Once I get the combo and the expedition wide, I'll be set.
No time to lose.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink.
Got the mark on the first shot. You'll love to see it. Combo. Come on. Finally got it. Thank you.
Ready to evade.
Swiping. Very nice. B perfection 6 AP. Overload.
I am immortal.
I am immortal. I'm gonna live forever. Woo!
Ice. Shut.
I can't get a mark. So I should still send the momentum though, right? What should I do in this instance, actually? I can't go back, I can't do Swift Stride again, that doesn't work. So I want to... Let's do raw momentum. Still 4.3. Good damage. Alright. Attack. Revive.
Not leaving you behind.
Combo. Yipes with that third strike. I've just gotta be quicker. Fine.
Careful now.
There really isn't much of a visual cue for that one, which is why it's so difficult. It's pretty much just learn the timing. Learn the timing or dodge it. We're not about that dodge life. Not here. Yay, a fight with progression. We like progression fights. It would help if I hit the right button, yeah.
Flames. On me.
Maybe I can go by audio there. See perfection. Apply defenseless on my physical. Yeah, the audio cues help a lot. Nice. Yeah, true. You gotta learn which ones are true and which ones are fake. Combo. I was early there. That third strike is a beast and a half to parry properly.
Let the ink flow.
6. Like, I'm 1 below the lightning dance every time. Darn it! I'm gonna try this. Okay.
A storm is coming.
That worked out really nicely. Let's lightning dance now. I need to remember thermal transfer is a thing. Okay. And we get our max damage. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Overload. Swiftly. The Lampmaster actually had a couple of those audio fake outs that really screwed with you. So this will give me... I need a fire one, though. I need a way to consistently get defenseless up. Okay. We got it. Let's go. 5.6 counter. I think I can get to S now. Let's go. And the follow-up. This is 9999 for sure. Oh yeah. I have to. Actually, good. This would be a good time to use an energy tint on yourself.
The dance begins.
Swiping.
Let's carve a path.
Might as well be positive AP, right? I was early. Fair enough. Universal Fire Light. Universal Fire. This is not good for Lightning Dance. Thermal Transfer would be, though. Keep the API. And I don't want to waste it here. I don't want to break and phase change either. Yeah, questionable, but I'm gonna go for Wildfire again. No, that was stupid. Oh well. I still have to learn Stings to some effect. Yeah, I should focus on the marks there.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's fine. This is a good segue into it. I mean, we gotta watch the badass follow-up, right? Things just powering up. Luna's stain situation is definitely questionable. I missed the first strike because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. This is the Dark Souls boss? Oh, whatever. Okay. Bing, shapow. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, and it resets the stun meter. Okay, understood. So now I don't have to worry about that. I know this is suboptimal, but I'm just gonna send it. Oh, wow, that's really bad. Okay. Lesson learned. I'm playing around here.
I'm not leaving you behind.
No time to lose.
Time to learn moveset.
Not impressed.
Combo. Okay. And then a gradient. Gotcha.
Careful, my owl.
Stormblood. Interesting.
A storm is coming. Here.
Alright. That one's easy.
I'm better.
You're better. Just attack.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, really fast after the
I'm
ding.
ready.
Let's go! Hoo-yah!
No margin for error.
That's a fun one. Alright, this is conditions for Lightning Dance. I'm just gonna send it.
Ready to evade.
That one's weird. Give me. I want more. I want more turns. Show me more.
Take your shot.
Let's go, CL. All right, fair enough. I was wrong in both instances. That one's tricky. So the attacks the expedition is still super hard for me to get, so I gotta focus on that. Don't do that too much, buddy. We have 2 of the attacks in phase 2 down. Combo. Well, that didn't start off well, did it?
Careful, Mael.
I think I'll improvise. No time to lose.
I should be getting overload sooner.
I'll do it.
I need to pay more attention to the visual cues on that one. I still don't really have it. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Wow, not a single crit. Oh, I'm full HP. That's probably why. Alright.
Manage.
Okay, swiftly.
Now.
And then swiftly again. Okay. That Stormblood one is like, what the heck is up with that attack? That's weird. Still worth it.
Let's carve a path.
Combo.
Let the ink flow.
That's fine. Stream elements. You can say your thing. Alright, let's do Ice Lance.
Ice. Shut.
Get this slow up.
Time to hit big.
Whoops, I ate up the mark. I got another one.
From fire.
I'm ready.
Alright, right when that sword is about to head down.
I think I'll improvise.
Alright, powerful is off.
No time to
How
lose.
powerful that now. Swipe. Again, the 1 AP short. I gotta fix that problem. I can fix that through Pictos. So I'll use this chance to use an energy tint on Verso. She'll get that 1 AP, The look!
I'll manage. I've got this.
If it's doing 3 to 4k damage, I'll just send it. Might as well. Get an ad struck. Get defenseless up.
Chrome is flowing.
Perfect time for defenseless. Send the lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Let's do breaking rule.
Take down that shield.
Repeat my turn. Into swift stride.
Okay.
Finally get the combo.
On me.
Okay, that'll send it to the next phase. Rawr, here comes another sword. We like swords. Yeah.
Careful now.
Let's go. We have that one down.
Let us stay home.
Let's use energy tint on yourself.
Time to hit big.
There's the mark. Send momentum.
Please survive.
Oh, still too early.
On me.
It still gives me the counter. The gradient counter at the end. That's nice of them. Revive tent. Yeah, spend it.
You don't get to die yet.
Not today. Get into swift stride again.
On fire.
Bring it on.
Stormfly. Once I get the first one, I'll be on board. But, eh. Keep doing that one.
Now's our chance.
Finesse and grace.
Darn. So in that case, do I go Fencer's Flurry? Let's see.
Blade cut through the plates.
Put a defensive up.
Last-ditch effort.
I put a defenseless up. I definitely want to get to C rank before I use that. Okay. Still early. Wow. Okay, we get it. Alright, I need to change up something here. Let's do...
Let's spill some ink.
let's just get right back into Swift Stride.
Take cover.
I'm still doing the combo in my head even if I...
I'm ready.
Okay, cool. Okay, got two of them. Okay, stop before we go again. So let's optimize here. Optimization is going to be getting ourselves to low HP. I want to design my Pictos around that. Let's do an empowering, energizing start. So that's plus 2 AP at start. I think that'll do it, right? That'll get me to overdrive status. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Careful, Verso.
Well, now I'm definitely gonna have it because I attacked Versa.
Let us stay now.
Okay, we want to do now Swift Stride.
Watch out, my ally.
I think we have phase 1 set.
Let's carve a path.
Six.
I am immortal.
Lune, watch out!
Alright, Versa's activated. I want energy tint on you.
Blades sharp.
Still worth sending the momentum strike. Swiping. No problem.
Maximum damage.
Okay, so the follow-up is 5. We should just Berserk Slash that. Yeah, super strong.
Luna, careful.
Now is our chance.
Ice Lance. That's why, because if I use Ice Lance, it puts me at 5 AP, so it locks me out of the skill on the next turn, unless I do something about that. So I can energy tint on her.
I'll manage.
A perfection. Keep berserk slashing.
I've got this.
It's just so much damage, and just every time. Combo. Darn, missed it.
A storm is coming.
Lightning dance. No burn. Let's see what it does. Yeah, not a good setup because I'm not getting any crits, but 5k is still good.
Did I die again?
Did I die again? Early. And then you died once again. Alright, I'm just gonna reset this one. No problem. So I need some way to get into Lightning Dance a little bit easier. And I have to keep the burn up. But dying isn't helping with that situation. Okay, the double energizing start is still in play. Now I want to get a little bit more optimal though. I want to get my other characters' HP down. Do I really want to do that? Yeah, I do, right? Because my goal is to not take damage anyway. Alright, let's just try to remember where we're at. And then find an encounter. Actually, let's rest. Well, that's if we can find the thing. There it is. We just didn't go far enough. We can fast travel. This is Ancient Bridge. Go to Fort Ruins. That's the earliest encounter I can find here. Not like this. Taking too long to find some. Let's try Vanguard Point. Vanguard Point has some encounters.
A storm is coming.
Let's get it down to one enemy. And then we can set up what we want.
My turn.
Like you can just straight up overload
I
it.
am immortal.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Okay.
Take the hit.
Watch out.
Take the hit. Alright, let's do transfer. Do the gradient counter there. I don't want burst at a time.
I've lived through worse.
My Berserk Slash will actually probably end the fight. Don't necessarily want that.
No time to lose.
Attack Luna.
Overflowing with energy.
I want you to attack her. No. Alright, well, I got my L at 1 HP. I do have to be careful. Now kill Luna. Okay, it doesn't double up. It doesn't seem to, so that's a waste. Okay, so just one of them. That's good information to have anyway.
Right. I've got this.
Yeah, I can just clear out one of them easily.
Blade cut through the flames.
Hit Luna.
Ready to parry.
No.
Take cover.
I just attack. Let's do... Do they still have defenseless on? No, they don't. Kinda like Fencer's Flurry, actually.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, I'm gonna kill them off. That's not what I want. No one. At least I'm getting good at defeating the monsters, but I'm trying to set something up here. Ah! Alright, we can adjust the Pictos on Verso. Pictos on Verso. We want Energizing Start 1 to be gone. And we want to do... Inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. I like that. Give that a shot. Whatever inverted means, we want to get that up. Oh, she can explain what inverted was. Heals hurt you, right? That doesn't matter in my case. Can you target Luna? Inverted is a status effect that prevents it. If the character is healed by him, they take damages. Okay. Explains it once it happens to you, right? Oh, but now, so, oh wait, now I don't have enough. So it was doing something. Don't worry.
I can do it. Blade cut through the flames.
Honk.
Careful, Verso.
Oh well.
Attack Lune! I'm just gonna put her solo.
Chroma is flowing.
Why didn't I think of that already?
Elements converge.
Just put her in solo. She will die instantly. I see something that I missed. Energizing start 1 is how much? Oh, do you only get 1? That would make sense. Like you can't double up on the Luminas. That's an expensive skill for a good reason, I suppose. Alright, let's do. Oh, he's already at 1 HP, so I've done what I wanted to do. And now let's change it to. First offensive swap. And I gave him first offensive, and I gave her inverted affinity. Alright, Lune, you're up. You're up to die. Get dead, please. Send in the reserves.
Watch out!
Now we just have to survive.
Watch out, my owl. I'll manage.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. We have got our setup in play. Now I need to get the fuck out of here. Now I need to find myself a... Oh, there. Find myself the flag. And then do some proper duelist attempts. A duelist. And then we go. First up. Right. So burn up, I want powerful up, and then I want IL up. Or I want Verso to do some good damage. Alright, and with that, I am going to take a quick break and be right back. Oh, for goodness sake, is this game really restricting my mouse? Yipes. Come on. I even need energizing star. Alright, let's get this back in order here. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. +1 AP on successful parry. That's huge. Alright. The 2 HP verso. Alright, more duelist attempts.
Ready to parry.
Nice. Ooh.
Not looking good.
The first offensive. That's gonna help with AP gen a lot, actually. I should get energizing parry on everyone. Shit. Oh well. Oh, I was early. Ah.
I've got this.
I'm not giving up.
Alright, let's go for the momentum strike.
Watch out, Mael. I'll manage.
Just keep sending berserk.
I've got this. Watch out, Mael.
You can do it.
I won't waste this.
And then into lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Nice.
I've got this.
That gets into phase 2 real fast now. Let's go.
Just try it.
I got that one down. That's the easy one.
Bring it on.
There we go.
No.
Perfect. We are stanceless and no burn. Yipes, and my L goes up. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, hold on. Really? Wow. I got screwed. Alright, spark it up then. What happened?
Flow.
No RNG, that's what happened. Bat.
I'll manage.
That was not helpful. Oh well.
Ready
Combo.
to obey.
Storm.
Let's dance.
Let's go again.
Danger.
Swiftly.
Just try it.
Oh my goodness.
Blades sharp.
Alright, well it's just all my L now. Let's do...
Blades. On me.
Time to counter.
Let's dance.
Alright. Still don't have the phase 2 combo down, that's for sure. Obscur. So phase 1's gonna drop pretty quickly now because of the power.
Mooney, watch out.
It's because I can consistently do high damage with her, so...
On me.
Duelist.
I can do it.
Careful, Verso.
Ugh.
Let's push forward. Let the ink flow.
I'm not sure why that's getting me to play immediately, though. I'm not consuming a double... I mean, I'll take it, right?
Watch out, my L.
Why was I not ready for the second one? Ugh.
I'm ready.
My turn.
Well, thanks.
I need to get burn up.
I can do it.
Careful, my L.
Okay. Train the eyes a little bit.
I've got this.
Yeesh, the consistent verso damage. I love it. Alright, now we can send it.
Lightning dance.
This is optimal. Yeah. 22k.
Not looking good.
Oh, it's fine. Swiping.
Careful.
That'll send it over?
Manage.
No, not yet. Phase 2. I call my other sword from beyond. That's the easy one.
Now's our chance.
I can do it.
Get ourselves in Virtuose.
Careful now.
That's a tough one. I don't think the timing is adjusted there, though. I think I'm just messing it up. Let's get this controller plugged in for now. I'm gonna start to get low on the juice. Or will it let me play like this or no? No. Oh, my controller runs out, my controller runs out. The odds of it happening in the middle of a turn-based combo are pretty low. Swiping.
I'll manage.
Let's push forward.
You mess up the combo, it hurts you. I'm still early, huh? Wow.
Okay.
If only I could get that 1 HP.
Live through worse.
Actually, let me try. No, regular old powerful is fine. We want to be powerful.
Take cover!
I'm not giving up.
Super early still, I think.
Got this.
Oh, that 4.6 crit, I love to see it.
Flow.
So if I do this again. Yeah. Never lucky. Didn't matter.
Please survive.
Last-ditch effort.
Okay, we have no AP, so we need a paradigm shift.
No margin for error.
No burn up. Crap. Alright, so this turn... What do I want to do then? That's the problem, is I need to make sure burn is up when Luna is up. So for this turn, I'm just going to attack.
Ready to parry.
Burning Mark. Doing work.
I've lived through worse.
Or burning shots, doing work and burning mark. I don't want to do this. I want to wait until the next phase. We can end it here. Just end it. Overkill. Such overkill, though. What that tells me is if I can get another lightning dance with those conditions, I should be able to end the fight. Uh-oh. Messed up the easy one.
I'm ready.
Early. So I want to adjust my my setup a little bit because I don't want to waste the lightning dance. If I can get an earlier one, that'd be great, but sure is tough.
Last-ditch effort.
A storm is coming.
Careful now.
No problems.
Not looking good.
Run. I'll do it.
I gotta listen to the sound there. Very subtle. Five turn powerful.
Hurts. Let us stain them.
Perfect. 32k. This is the best. Living on the razor's edge here.
Not looking good.
Lucky!
I'll do it.
I'll manage.
Defenseless. I wonder if the defenseless sticks around. Let's see.
Ready to evade.
Alright.
No margin for error.
Okay. Survived.
Okay.
Last ditch effort.
Perfect. Follow it up.
Let us stain them.
Oh boy. Send it.
Lightning dance!
Vice inverted to the end. I'm okay with this.
Careful, my owl.
I'm always missing that one. Okay. The two-hander. Tricky.
Let's push forward.
I've lived through worse.
I won't disappoint.
Oh wow. I'm out. Out of focus.
Not impressed.
Blades sharp.
Cut him down. I've got this. Just try
Combo.
it.
Chroma is flowing.
I think something's bugged with that. It's just working.
Okay.
I'm still late. Okay. Fair enough. It's not the proper setup for Lightning Dance, but I want to reset it anyways. Good attempt. I have a strategy that I can fully implement here. I just got to work that. Good
Let's
damage.
push forward. Ready to evade.
Good. Virtuose. Combo.
Last ditch effort.
Spend all the cash.
Let's push forward.
Incoming.
Nudist. Counter.
Let's spill some ink.
That's just max damage in. Send it.
Danger.
Oh yeah. Defenseless, and that's the end of that.
Lightning dance.
Again, overkill. Send your sword in from the void.
Oh well.
Swiftly. All right, good start. What do you do next?
Lune, watch out!
Let's go.
I'm not giving up. From fire.
I'll manage.
Not looking good.
Wildfire.
Careful
Combo.
with my L.
Let's go. 9.8k.
I'm ready.
Parry it!
The last one is delayed.
Not looking good.
Whew, okay. My first time almost full parrying that. I want to go for momentum. It's hitting 999 regardless.
Not looking good.
Guard up!
Ah, GG. I want to do it damageless anyways. This is fun. We want a flawless duelist. We're gonna get the flawless duelist.
Manage. No time to lose.
Oh,
Flowing.
nice damage.
From fire. Turn up!
No problem.
Time to end this.
I've got this.
The 7.3, the crit on the mark. Beautiful. That's the call. So much damage.
I'll do it.
I'm ready.
The burn and the mark. Whoa.
I'm ready.
Swiftly.
I'll manage.
Let's go.
Let's
Combo.
dance.
Take this.
Not looking good.
In defensive. I'm kind of curious, but do I really want to experiment at this stage? Yes, I do. It's still max damage. Okay. Good experiment. Oof. The strength is through the roof. Let's do... Can I break him? It's too risky, I think. Oh, what the heck? Let's take a risk. Darn, close.
Not impressed.
Got it. Alright, one more action. I think I got it. I think I got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, it's a cinematic. I was like, oh no! I think I got it! Cool. Damage received 0. Very nice.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Turns out that was the Nevron I was talking about.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Mm. So much death. Very nice, very nice. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That's interesting. Okay, now I see what they're going with these base attack Pictos. You could probably design like a multi-hit combo build with that. That's fucking sick. That is sick. Up, up, up we go. Thankfully, the duelist's attacks were pretty similar in Phase 2, just expanded, and it didn't, like, throw a complete curveball, like, I'm going to adjust my entire attack patterns like Lampmaster. Lampmaster was kind of a jerk. Lampmaster was like, remember that phase you just did? Forget everything you just did. Lampmaster was harder to 0 damage, actually. Just because now I'm starting to synergize in a way where I can take these bosses down faster.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Poor Mael. This game is reminding me a lot of Hell's Paradise. Like, just the aesthetic, the design, the artistry, the story.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome.
open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Well delivered. Well delivered. Ooh. Stop it, game. Stop it. Stop toying with my emotions. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, it's good stopping point anyways. Yeesh.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there.
One doesn't just walk into Mordor.
It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay. 5 skill points. 4. Are we doing anything with Verso? See, leadership is cool. Burden is, I don't know. Rank S on break. I don't understand what that means. That's a little odd. Oddly worded, I suppose. Reduces current rank. No, speed burst is not good for my setup. Plays a second turn. Is good though. And that will unlock Radiant Slash, Sending Assault. Oh, okay. I'm already doing pretty darn well though on that sprint. I want to make sure that I'm going to check everyone's marking shots. Marking shots and burning shots are default on everyone, right? Marking shots. Yes. Okay. So now I need to get energizing parry on everyone. Oh, 15. That's rough. But what a game changer that'll be. I'll probably get rid of Play Barno. Yeah, she has to. So the reason that she has burning mark is to make sure that she can always get into swift stride, provided she has the AP and there's a burn on the target. There's a mark on the target. And it's death's door is on everyone. Yeah. Augmented counter, augmented first strike. There's got to be something better. Oh, critical moment. Of course, critical moment. How did I not have... Oh my goodness. I feel like a dum-dum. Alright. I did not have critical moment on Verso. That's frustrating. Alright. And then the Pictos. Inverted Affinity. Augmented counter. Yep, it's looking like I have to keep that for now. First offensive. Always have powerful. Oh, sorry, Pretzel. I didn't realize you were on my footstand. I'm no longer playing to break because I'm just not doing enough damage to break. I'll keep it this way for now. Okay, first offensive. First offensive is nice for the initial parry damage and the first hit of Berserk Strike. You have the energizing start, which makes sense. And critical moment, Pictos. No, I want you to have critical percent. Critical rate. I can use SOS power. Quite frankly, I should stop using powerful if I can. Oh, how could I not have critical burn either? Darn. I gotta make sure I don't miss out on some of these really important ones. SOS power is okay. But I can't afford it right now. Instead... Damn it. I don't know what I want, so I'm just gonna keep SOS. Right, I need to worry about your Pictos, actually. So crit, crit, and what? Combo attack 1. So I want to try to get the critical rate up and also start applying base attack synergies with Versa. But he's always doing Berserk Slash though. So I really should be focusing on Berserk Slash. I'm not seeing a value in this. SOS power. And then I would want to try to get SOS power on you. But don't think that I can. At least not yet. No way do I get rid of critical moment. Okay. So the only reason, not having powerful on my L though. Okay, wait a second. Powerful deals 50% more damage. And it'll save me a whole turn. Burning Mark. Has Burning Mark outlived its usefulness? It just adds another chance for the burn to happen, but yeah, it may have just outlived its usefulness. Health and defense kind of sucks too as far as stats are concerned. Strong, yes. Apply burn at hitting a marked enemy. I needed it for a best, but I don't need it anymore. I want... breaking counter. And if an enemy ever applies inverted on me, then they're screwed. The energizing parry is... I'm just waiting for the Lumina on that. Yeah, it's 15. Of course, it's freaking 15. Strong. Strong AF.
How
far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
So that's good.
Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books.
I gotta figure out how to get this mic shadow
It's almost
off.
as mythical as Gestrels.
More mic
And just as fun.
manipulation.
And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Or just don't wear white shirts on stream. Wear more darker shirts.
That you will.
Sure, let's spend time with Seal.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
True.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Character relationship levels. Oh, whatever. Put pre-rolls on. I don't give a fuck.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumia.
Yes, I want to spend time with Luna.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Pisses Luna off. Alright, and Maya.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a...
the lost...
Yeah.
Okay, well, she's not ready to open up because she's, you know, understandably upset. Imagine upgrading any of these things. We don't do these things. I'll take more of them, but we are not upgrading. Upgrades are out of the question.
How far up?
Not too hard. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Espy?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Of course I want to spend time with Escape.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Cousins, huh?
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Two.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean...
it's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Not here.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Spend camp time.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
Where could I put my mic?
I like
Not have
that.
this shadow, I wonder. Should probably just be messing around with that instead of listening to this, huh?
I talk to the stars a lot.
Listen to it
after
at the
he
same
was
time.
gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour.
Testing, words. Yeah.
And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Words. I don't know.
It wasn't logical.
I'd have to like go over here. Honestly, for other
Parts
games,
of
this is
me
probably
really
ideal anyway.
believed
Oh, sorry,
my
Pretzel. I keep
parents and
forgetting your
my expedition had succeeded.
trying to put my legs up. My cat's.
That they'd stopped her.
There we go. That's probably gonna pick up
Then-
my voice pretty well, right?
Then the pain just woke.
Testing. Words.
And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Lots of catching up to do. Oh, so Mael takes it up. All right, that's pretty definitive end of story for Gustav. If it was Verso doing it, I would have maybe raised an eyebrow. But if it's Mael doing it, then that's so. There's that shadow again. I'm just trying stuff out. So does Mael get a nightmare? Oh, Mael talks to Verso.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
There goes my alarm. Oh, there's the relationship level for Mael. Okay. Alright. Yeah. My cats demand food. So. $4.55. Okay. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the stream. I have a new video to put out because I beat up the duelist with no damage. Yeah. See you next time.